giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Can't twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, oh,
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We kick off just ahead of schedule, a brought forward auction, causing so, a week on the market. That is a short but productive campaign led by Nikki and Tim from the Avonhead team. My name is Ned Allison, a pleasure to work alongside these guys and their good owner with the property in question. We've got a whole lot of auctions coming up at 11 o'clock. If you're looking for information today with any of those properties, everything is in those copies of Order of Sale down on the back table, so grab one if you haven't done so already. Now, we have a couple of formalities to go through. As always, the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand is the guide of which we work under. If you are successful in purchasing, we'll be handing you one of these REA guides before you sign that sale and purchase agreement. In terms of how the auction will be conducted, how it'll run, slightly different to the remaining catalogue from 11. Being a brought forward auction, what's going to happen is we have had that acceptable pre-auction offer. That offer is going to be announced to us by Nikki in just a moment before we commence the auction. That is a level at which the owner has said they are going to sell at. Therefore, the property's for sale at that figure. If there's further bidding, we sell to the highest bidder. If there's no further bidding, the property will be announced as being sold at that pre-announced level. As your auctioneer, what I am going to do is give you suggestions as to maybe what that next bid can and should be. If I don't believe a bid's made in the best interest of our owners, well, I can refuse that bid. I'll also identify licensed colleagues if they're bidding on behalf of a buyer when that occurs. In the very unlikely event of a disputed bid, that'll just solely be up to me to determine that disputed bid. And at the completion of the auction, the hammer will fall, just a matter of who to. But when it does, if it's in your favour, we're going to ask you to do just two things. Those two things being signing that memorandum of sale if you have not done so already, and paying a deposit equal to 10% of your purchase price. But the property in question that has been brought forward just a week on the market, 6 Dunrobin Place in Avonhead. The contract in question, you'll have taken the time to read and understand that. It is on offer, a freehold title. That's 612 square metres more or less is the quantum of the parcel. Settlement comes your way the end of next month, the end of April the 30th, the date in question that you'll have locked and loaded and be very much looking forward to. But so much to love about here at number 6. Of course, single level block construction, the permanence of it. Had the pleasure of visiting just yesterday. So well looked after, this home, impeccably presented, inside, outside. The love it's received very evident as a result of its presentation. Love the floor plan. The layout is functional, great natural sunlight. The living space with the 2 sliding doors provides those dual access points to the choice of patios. Lovely established garden frames. It all adds to the privacy but doesn't block out that sun most certainly. Good sized bedrooms. You've got options with those as well. You've got the advantages of internal access garaging, and of course what a location you find yourself in here in Avonhead. Top-notch schooling, you'd have to say, the best of the best, with Merrin Street Primary as well as Burnside High. A lot to like about this. Not surprised it's been snapped up. So without further ado, Nikki, our accepted pre-auction offer is $980,000. Our owner has said she's parting with it at $980,000. You have an opportunity to contest, to purchase, needs to be above and beyond that level. I'm out of options but to sell. You have the choice to bid. You need to bid now, though, if you're here to buy. Above $980,000, do we go $990,000 maybe? A number better is what I now seek. First call and we sell at $980,000 for number 6 Dunrobin for Avonhead. How many? Another 5. Sissy from the Harcourts team working with a buyer on the back wall. 985. They're home at this point at 985. Do we go 990? Do we just go to the million strategically? 985. 5 more down here on the wall as well at $990,000. Back against your Sissy and your client there at 990. My advice is $1 million at $990,000. A 5, a 10, I work with anything more. First call. Another 5 at 995. I'm going to assume it's the 1 at 995. Or do we go through that barrier and not let it be a barrier? At 995. 1 it is. At the $1 million now. Do we go $1,005,000? Are you sure? Unwise, I think. 996. Makes it easy to strike back. At 996. Is the $1 million there, Sissy? At 900. Thank you. See, they've taken the bid. $1 million. Do we go $1,005,000 now? 2,000 more. $1,002,000. 2 on top. 100 and 2 at $1,002,000 is at $1,005,000. Another 2 on top of yourself again at $1,004,000. What are we to do? Is it 10 at $1,004,000? Still here. First call and we sell. Another 1 $1,006,000. Need to be better. Do we go $1,010,000? Another 1 7. Look for the 10 $1,007,000. 1 more $1,000,000. Another 1,000 at 1,009,000. Is it 1,010,000? Is there 1,000 more? It's about 2 litres of gas. $1,009,000. What do we think? 1010? Will we sell over here? Sissy, you hold the bid. There's one more, 1,010,000 now. 11. 1011. You're behind by only $1,000. Do your best work at 15, I suggest. At $1,011,000. There's. Have a quick conversation. At $1,011,000, you're going to struggle to find another like this. At $1,011,000, I'd say only. I think 12 should still be comfortable and easy. At $1,011,000 for the first call. I had it here first, Sissy. At $1,012,000, I'd work with 13 back with you. There in front. At $1,012,000, $1 million a dozen. Do we go the Bakers? Do we go 15? 13. At $1,013,000. I said it before, let's do 15 together. $1,013,000 to your left-hand side. Be encouraged. They see the value there. They want it as much as you. You've both got good taste, but one the winner only. At $1,013,000, 15, good bid and appreciate it. Do we go 20, Sissy? At $1,015,000, back here. 6 done, Robin. All the action on the back wall. At $1,015,000. For the first, 16. Thought that might have done it, but $1,016,000. 20, and you wouldn't regret it. At $1,016,000. Holding with you, Sissy, if 3 calls is no better, I put the hammer down. Elsewhere, you're welcome to jump in. Above and beyond $1,016,000, I look for first call at 1016. Is it 17 on the back wall this side? Twice at $1,016,000. 17. Can we say 20, Sissy? At $1,001,000? What about 20? Okay, 18. I'm just trying to help. Same over here. $1,018,000. Get it out of reach, potentially. At $1,018,000. 1 by 1. Premium locality. Intelligent children, as a result of those school zones, at $1,018,000. Is there another 2? Secure your future home. First call at $1,018,000. Conversations taking place. What about 19 if halfway's easier? Second call, still with you, Sissy, at $1,018,000. You've come this far. Keep fighting. 20, well done. $1,020,000. Gave you time. I do the same over here. $1,020,000. Sissy, have the conversation. At another one, $1,021,000. The ones are not an effective strategy, I don't think. At $1,021,000. They will stop at $1,021,000. Only way to find out, keep bidding at $1,021,000. Could be a lucky day over here at $1,021,000. 22, is it? First call at $1,021,000. Second, no better, nothing further. Third and final. Going. We are gone and sold $1,021,000. Thank you, Sissy. Thank you to our outgoing.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Harcourt's Grenadier. My name is Hamish McLeod. I'm one of 5 auctioneers that will be taking you through some 28 properties that are offered up for your competitive bidding here today. Each of those properties is called in accordance with the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand's Best Practice Guide. And also, if you are lucky enough to be the successful purchaser today, we ask you to sign acknowledgement of receiving a copy of the Real Estate Authority's Guide to Buying and Selling Real Estate. Also, ahead of your planned bidding, you should have been furnished with a copy of the auction bidding authority form by the agent that you're working with. If you haven't, make sure that you see them and get one of those filled out prior to your bidding. Now, folks, we will read this out only once today. It is, however, in the order of sale if you would like to familiarise yourself with that further. But the conduct of auctions states that the property that you're bidding on today is offered for sale subject to a reserve price. And subject to that reserve price being met, the highest bidder whose bid is accepted by the auctioneer shall be the purchaser. Now, the auctioneers that are calling the auctions today may nominate sums by which bidding can be raised, and they can, but don't make a habit of, refuse any bid if they don't think it is in the best interest of the vendor. And the auctioneer or licensed real estate agent acting on behalf of the vendor may submit a bid on behalf of any person. Now, folks, this will not be happening by the auctioneer today, but may be happening by Harcourt's agents in the room who are bidding on behalf of their clients, and the appropriate paperwork has been filled out. This may also include phone bidders. We will do our very best as auctioneers to point out people doing that who are members of the Harcourt's team throughout the morning and early afternoon. If a dispute arises concerning any bid, the auctioneer shall determine that dispute and reoffer the property at the last undisputed bid. Now, finally, and most importantly, if you are the successful purchaser today, we simply ask 2 things. Firstly, to pay the deposit being 10% of the purchase price to Grenadier Real Estate Limited's trust account, and second, to sign the memorandum of contract and make that property yours. So, folks, first up, very proudly brought to the market by Scotty Larson of the Harcourt's Horseball team. It's a great home and an outstanding location here at 20 Matthews Road in McCormick's Bay, Mount Pleasant. Now, firstly, though, folks, I draw your attention to the contract, which points out that 20 Matthews Road, Mount Pleasant, Christchurch, is, of course, a freehold title, made up of a beautifully spacious 1,012 square metres, more or less, of course, with nice level patches on it as well, and that outstanding swimming pool for family fun there too. And the settlement date set down in the contract, the day that you get the keys to your great new home, is the 29th of May, so that's the day before that King's birthday weekend, to have plenty of time to move the family in, as I say, to your fantastic family home. Folks, Scotty has been seen many people here over the 3.5 weeks, and we're certainly not surprised at that, because when you're on the hill, there's some good spots and there's some outstanding spots. This has to be one of the most outstanding spots that I've had the pleasure of visiting in recent years. I said before, it's McCormick's Bay, really, and it's just on those lower slopes of McCormick's Bay, but you're nestled up just high enough to have the most stunning views. Of course, out over the estuary, out over the sea, you can see the container ships going past. There's always something happening, but there's simply a view out of every room, even some of the best views out of the garage that I noticed when I viewed yesterday. But as I said before, also outside, so beautifully landscaped. Our current owners having been here since the 1990s, but of course this particular house hasn't been there since the 1990s, only some 10 years young. So it's an absolutely stunning house, very well planned out for family living. Of course, you've got 3 bedrooms, but of course downstairs you've got that rumpus room, games room, which just opens up so nicely to your landscaping and your pool, which makes it a truly great family home. You can have your own spaces within this house, 3 good-sized bedrooms on top of that. As I say, family living done so well on a very sought-after part of the hill. Folks, you know that, though. That's why you're here. What we haven't worked out yet is what it's worth. Where do you see value? Call me your opening bids, folks. What do we think here for 20 Matthews Road? Looking for a clue from the auctioneer? Look, certainly wouldn't sell a property like this at 1.3 million. Need to be north of there. What do we say? 1.3 there on the phone. We're off and underway. Perhaps an easy 50 on top from here. At 150 in front there. Thank you, ma'am. 1350. We've got straight to 1.4. Would you say? On the nod, we've got 1.4 now. 450, ma'am, is it? Yes, there we go. 1450 now. Straight back to 1.5, I'd suggest. At 1450, pardon me, 70 I'll take. You're moving on 20 from there. Left that opportunity for 1.5 for you, ma'am. 1.5 it is. 1.5 now, another 20 on top, is it, ma'am? Just 2 in the race at this stage. Rest of the room more than welcome to join in. At 1.5 million. First time. It's your bid there, ma'am. You want to do another one on top, 20 on top. Good strategic move. 152 1.520 down here in front. Great bidding at 1,520,000. What do we say? At 1,520,000. First call. Second call. Third and final call. You sure, ma'am? Are you all out? You do surprise me. At $1,520,000, I simply don't have another one of these. I'll give you just a moment's time, ma'am. At $1,520,000, 1520. Need a decision, otherwise I'm pausing on the lady's bid. You sure? Ma'am, not quite at a level I can sell. I'm going to pause there on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat. Welcome to those that have just joined us. Carrying on with the next of our auctions, we head to a commercial opportunity. As a result, it is on a plus GST, if any basis you purchase. From our NAI team, Paul Middleditch has led the charge here at 3-337 Harewood Road in Bishopdale. The contract makes clear you purchase a stratum in freehold. Settlement, not long to go, 3 weeks away or thereabouts, 15 working days from today, the date in question when you can enjoy for yourself. But this, a very versatile opportunity and property, that unique element of residential above, commercial below, the 2-bedroom apartment up top, renting for $550 a week. Continue to do so, or maybe utilise for yourself and your own purposes. Vacant, but has been rented in the past for that $550. Down below, you've got the 50 square metres of office space. I think that would utilise or suit a number of different purposes. Whether this is a full investment, whether it's to suit your own business needs, again, those options are there either way. You're right in the hub and the heart of the Bishopdale commercial complex, that hub of activity. Great spot to be. Options are plenty moving forward. So buyers, we look for the next owner. What's the opening figure, opening bid? What do you start proceedings off with? Interest where? What do you pay?
Split income potential. Is there $480,000? Is an easy and comfortable place to get off and underway. Is that in the room? A bid, a hand up, or a number elsewhere? Participation needed. Well, with me if it needs to be. A really clear clue at $480,000. I place that as a vendor bid. We're better than that. You know that. 480. Do you involve yourself at 500? Are you here to do so? First call at $480,000. Twice the money at $480,000. Is there a bid at 5? Buyers, if there's not, I pass the property. Really clear. Third final at $480,000. Is there a hand up? We go to the next stage. We deal with conditional parties. Well, Paul, if that is the case, if people sit on their hands, I'm going to hand it back to you. Work continues. A final vendor bid from me at $550,000. A clear indication we're not selling at $550,000 above and beyond that level, though. That is where you need to be, and we certainly welcome offers there. So please reach out, get in touch with Paul if you have not done so already. Thank you, Paul, and thank you to your owner as well. Best of luck.
My absolute pleasure to welcome Julie Proctor from the Avonhead team, her business owner Ben Donaldson assisting. We welcome in our owner and her family and thank them so very much. I know it's been an absolute pleasure and privilege for Julie to represent you in the marketplace, and it was delightful meeting with you earlier in the week. On offer, a cross lease on freehold. Your settlement date set down for the 22nd of May, unless you've made alternate arrangements. Well, our owner has been the only owner ever to enjoy 1/193A Wairaki Road. 30 years of ownership, and she's created the most gracious home here. It is a very classic design, always distinctly desirable. Her goddaughter landscaped and planned her garden. It has absolutely bloomed year after year. It is a delight to spend time in. That solar saturation in the property, those 3 very good accommodation spaces, the elegant living spaces as well. Kitchen, dining, it all opens up so well. It flows beautifully. Of course, you're in a great precinct here in Brindwa, close to shopping, close to great schools, parks, and the airport not far away. It has been a delightful home and garden, as I said, for 3 decades. But today, ladies and gentlemen, you can seize the opportunity to call yourself the very second owner in its life. Start me away. Where do you see value? 630. Welcome to the bidding. Nice to see you here, Harry, from the Harcourts team. At 630,000, we're underway. Is there 6.5? 650. Karina from the Harcourts team. And 60, was it, Harry? 70, even better. 700. I love the bid, Karina. At 700 on behalf of your buyers. At 700s, at 720 or more. First call at 700. For Brindwa, for the beauty that it is. Double garage, internal access. First call at 700,000 out here on my left. Second call. It's quality property in this locale. Dare to compare. 3-bedroom brick. Gorgeous garden. Shouldn't there really be any deliberation at these levels? I'll take 10, Harry, if it helps you. Third and final call. Karina, not a level I can sell, but happy to pause on your bid. Let's have a chat and see if we can get...
Negotiations continue, auctions carrying on in the meantime. Another commercial opportunity, again on a plus GST if any basis. 3/390 Lincoln Road in Addington, that property in question. Dave and Sally jointly bringing it to the market and working closely alongside you over the last few weeks. The contract is, of course, a stratum in freehold. The 23rd day of April is going to be that settlement date you work towards. But this is a special opportunity, a very long time coming, a long time in the making, first time to the market in some 40 years. It's a very well-known property, of course, driven past it many a time. We all have. Fabulous profile that comes with the result of that 11 metres of frontage, the on-site car parking. The as is where is nature of things, though, just gives you numerous potential options and where you take it, refit, recreate as you desire, make the most of it to suit your own needs, whether it's again for your own business or to add to that investment portfolio. Loads of potential, most certainly. What a spot, though, right on the cusp of the central city, Hagley Park, right over the road. Many a car going past each and every single day. So buyers, what is this worth? Now's your time to tell me an opening bid, what I now seek in the room. What's the level of interest? What works? 40 years in the making. To start, to begin, where are you comfortable? Down here, sir. Good luck to you. $350,000 off we go from there. Competition. Is there $400,000 in the room? First call at $350,000. Second call at $350,000. Bidding elsewhere is there at $350,000. Third final call at $350,000. Some work to do there, but if it's you and I only, sir, I'd prefer we do that work to the side privately. I'm going to give them that opportunity. Is there a bit above before we do that? North of $350,000. Look, sir, it may just be you and I. Let's pause on your bid. Couldn't sell there, you'll know that, but let's have a chat off to the side privately. Okay, folks, I take you back to 20 Maffey's Road. We left the room with a bid of $1,520,000. We have had productive discussions outside the room. That bid has been increased to $1,620,000, and our owner's instructions are for the property to be withdrawn and sold.
Okay, folks, let's keep the morning moving even, Murray. We've got Murray and Karen Groves, of course, from the Harcourts Wickram team. They've been very proud to bring to the market the property at 20A Brindwa Road. Now, I often say that parts of town are my favourite part of town. Well, this certainly is one of my favourite parts of town. It's an absolutely outstanding and very handy location, of course, here in Brindwa Road. But firstly, folks, I draw your attention to the contract, which points out that 20A Brindwa Road in Fendalton, Christchurch, is, of course, a freehold title made up of a mouth-watering 1,087 square metres, more or less, and the settlement date set down in the contract just the 17th of April 2026, so not long to wait, and either into your great new home or your great new project, of course, here in Fendalton. Well, folks, as I said before, let's start with location. The location is absolutely stunning. As I say, I'm quite familiar with how handy this location is. Not far to get anywhere, basically, straight onto Glandovey Road or down to Jeffreys Road. You've got great parks around you as well, not too far to wander down. Nice little laneway takes you through to Jeffreys Park. Of course, you've got the Fendalton Library there. You've got the shops further down in Fendalton Village, and of course not too far away from New World Fendalton there as well. So much so close. Great schooling, of course, underpinned by Christchurch Boys High, Christchurch Girls High zoning and Burnside zoning as well. Great primary schools around you too. It's all about location here, folks, and securing these great sites for future development is getting harder and harder. Of course, your own driveway, there's so much scope with what you can do with it, and so much scope with what you can do here. Of course, you've got that 3-bedroom home, and there may be scope from some to bring this back to life, but also there could be some scope from some to just simply look at the site and the potential of what you can do with it. It's been sold, of course, on an as-is, where-is basis here today. So, folks, with all that said, where do you see value? Call me your opening bits. What are we thinking, folks? Looking for a clue. Well, I wouldn't be selling a property like this at $850,000. Be a good place to start, but not to finish. What do we think, folks? Is there 850 to get us underway? Well, if you won't, I will. That's a vendor bid at 850,000. Perhaps an easy 25 from here. At 850, I call it away then. First, 875, we've got at the back there. Who takes 9? At 875, we've got one in the race at this stage at $875,000. Is there 900 in the room? At 875, first time, second time, 900 there. Got 900 now on the wall, 25 on top, is it, sir? Easy decision there at 925. At 925 now, 950, you're coming back, man. At 925,000 on the back wall. At 925, call it away again. Then at 925, you do surprise me, folks. At 925,000, first call, second call, 50 it is. At 950 now, 75 on the nod. Easy decision, straight to $1 million should be 2. At 975,000, we've got gentlemen at the rear. At 975,000 million, would you say, man? Should be an easy decision. Move us forward to $1 million. 1 million we've got. Easy 25 on top, sir. 10, I'll take it. Extend that to the rest of the room if you like. Another 10, ma'am. At 10 it is, 20 now. 1 million 20. 30 is it, sir? Or straight to 50, 30 it is. 50 would you say, ma'am? At $1,030,000. So much opportunity, they're not making more land in these locations. At $1,030,000, first, second, 40 it is. I had 40 here, sir. 50 do you say? 50 it is. At 50 now. 1,050,000 on the left-hand side. What do you say, sir? 60 surely. It's just become a more popular property. 3 people want it. At 1,050,000. That's not going to change over time. At 1,050,000, bid here, left-hand side. 60 is it, sir? 55 I'll take. Probably shouldn't be slowing the pace. But there we go, 1,055,000. Just made it easier for the next bid. 60 is it, sir, or 65 would you say? 60 now. 1,060,000. 70, sir? 65. 70? 75, sir. Fives aren't working, though. I'd encourage you to bid stronger. But at 1,070,000 left-hand side against you. At $1,070,000. First, 75. I'd suggest straight to 1.1, sir. Make it harder. At 1,075,000 on the back wall. It's a great location with so much potential. 80 it is. 85. Said it before, sir. The fives aren't working. At 1,080,000, perhaps 1.1. It's a little urban oasis here, tucked away in an outstanding part of our city. At $1,080,000. 1,080,000 is at the rear. It's against you, Zanny. 1,080,000. That's 85. 85 there. It's now against you. 85 there. At 1,085,000. 90. 1.1, sir. Make it harder for that next bid. At 1,090,000. 1.1, would you say? 92. Slowing the pace. What do you say, sir? 95. It's following the trend. I'd say be big, be bold, sir. It's one way to stop them. At 1,095,000. Go through the barrier. Perhaps 1,105,000 would be a strategic bid. But I'll take 1.1 if it's there. 1.1 on the knob. What do you say, sir? Just 2 in the race. Ma'am, you coming back? At $1,100,000. At 1,001,000. Another 5. 10 is it, sir? At 1,105,000, Murray. Perhaps instructions at $1,105,000. What are we saying? What do you think, sir? At 1,105,000, we're on the market and selling, playing for keeps. At 1,105,000, are we coming back at 1,105,000 for the first time? Second time, 1,1, got 10, I'm guessing. 1,110, can't go backwards. $1,110,000 against you, sir. We are selling now. 15. 1,115,000, getting sound advice there, surely. What are we thinking at 1,115,000? You're not going to lose it, sir, now. Been with me all the way at 1,115,000. How about a 2.5 on top? 17.5, would you say? 17.5 it is. You'll take me straight to 20, surely, sir. Another 2.5 on top. 20 it is. $1,120,000. 2.5 on top. 5, would you say, sir? It's against you. 2.5 here. At 1,122,000.5. 5. 125, 126. Straight back, but you're not going to lose it for a $1,000 bid, sir. 1,130,000, would you say? 28. Just 2 on top. Just like you're not going to lose it for $2,000, sir. Pardon me? 31. Good sound bid there. Bit of strategy involved at $1,131,000. But don't be intimidated, sir. You've got to fight for the good ones. At $1,131,000, holding the bid at the rear of the room, and I sell. 35. 1 on top. 36. 38. 140, would you say, sir? 40 it is. $1,140,000. Perhaps 150. Small bids aren't working. 41. He'll keep trying, though. 42. I'll say it again, sir. Maybe 150. 44. Mixing it up. 2 on top at 1,146,000. Wants it as much as you. Have confidence in that. At $1,146,000. 48. 150. They often stop on those round numbers, sir. You get to 150 first, who knows? 49 though. 50 it is. Said it before, they often stop there, go through the barrier. Could have been his limit. You'll only know if you test it. At $1,150,000, I sell away. Holding the bid here. Left-hand side at 1,150,000. First, 52. What are we saying, sir? 52 against you, 55 surely. Ones aren't working. $1,152,000. 55. Be a great project here, sir. All come out in the wash. Great location. So much scope what you can do. At 1,155,000. Is there another 2 on top? 57, would you say? You're not going to lose it for $1,000, sir. 56, is it? Or I sell here, left-hand side. I'll give you just a chance to change your mind, sir, because it's an outstanding opportunity. We haven't got any more of these. At $1,155,000, you don't regret buying quality or outstanding locations. At $1,155,000, first time, second time, third and final time. You sure, sir? $500 bid, if it's there. Or I sell away, permission to sell, all out, all done. It's going, it's going. It's sold. Congratulations, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, an update on Lincoln Road. Conversation outside of the room has seen that bid lifted to $452,000. That is the level the property is now for sale. I give you a chance in the room to compete above that level, or I sell away. $452,000. Anything better? $1,055. Tell me now, or it goes. First call at 452. Second at $452,000. No further. Third final at $452,000. We are going. We are gone and sold. Have I down the back there? Congratulations. Thank you, Dave. And to the
Ed, I hear it's your birthday today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Well done. Congratulations. He's 21 again. All right. I take you back to 1-193A Waireki Road with Julie Proctor. I left with the bid at $700,000. That bid has now been increased to $720,000 with Karina and her lovely clients. Get you to confirm that bid for me at 720. Appreciated after 30 years. We're on the market. We sell today for the want of another bid. Anything further? First call, second call, third and final. Then delighted to announce the property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Thank you so much to our lovely owner and her family. Well done. Mr. McGoldrick.
Thank you very much, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. Great activity in the room so far. I'm just going to join everybody in wishing Ned a happy birthday. I did say to him this morning, Ned, realise this in 2 years' time. In 2 years' time, you're going to be exactly half my age. So you've probably worked out he's 23 today. Go figure. Sean Innes, a very good morning. You have been the lucky person who's had the honour of marketing for our very, very good owner, 129 Prairie Street, right in the heart of Fendalton. Sean has issued you all the documentation. The contract and the documentation describes this beautiful property as a freehold parcel. The area of that parcel that we passed today is 614 square metres, more or less. Fabulous list of chattels. Of course, they're included in your purchase price. 10% today, unless you work into alternative date. The 12th of June will be a very significant date for you. I always think that when you can combine the brilliance of architecture of Wilson Hill and the discernment of an owner who's worked successfully in the real estate business for a long time, you're going to create an exceptional opportunity as we have here in Prairie Street. Stellar address, comes with great zones, boys high, girls high, and if tertiary education is on your agenda, well, you've only got a short walk to achieve that as well. I went in and inspected a couple of days ago. I love the home. The position's beautiful. The orientation for sun is absolutely optimal. You walk in, it's light, it's bright, it's full of warmth. It's got an ease of living in this home. I particularly like the floor plan downstairs because it's got flexibility and multiple uses. I can see you compartmentalising or throwing the whole property open to entertain family and friends. But then, of course, you can shut different rooms off. There's a study there, a music room, a library, call it what you like. So those sort of added touches give the property added appeal. Upstairs, the bedrooms, well, they're so warm, they get so much sunshine. Gorgeous bathrooms on both levels. I particularly like the picture window at the top of the stairs, which takes you out to the hills, etc. All right, it's here to be sold. One owner so far. Who's the lucky second owner? What's your opening bid? Here to bid and buy. I encourage you. My owner's here to sell. But we won't sell it at $2 million, so let's make that very, very easy for you. I've got two on behalf of my owner. Who steps forward, say at 2.1? First call, vendor bid at 2. 2-1, sir. Welcome to you and good luck in your bidding. At $2 million on the left-hand side of the room. First call at 2-1. Second call at $2 million. Third, any advance? 2-2. $2 million, Sissy, you're telling me? 2,200,000. Sir, what's the response? 2-3. 2,300,000. That's the bid to beat. Sissy, gentleman holds the bid on behalf of his wife as well at 2,300,000. First call at 2-3. Second call at 2,300,000. Magnificent construction. Love the timber flooring. Concrete first floor, so quiet. At 2-3. 235, that's all right. 235, don't get confused. It's too important. 235, would you advance to 4? 245, it's a lovely move. 2,450,000. At 2,450, 2.5 million's the next step. At 2,450,000. Once called. Second call. Third call. No more. Sissy, you need to get to work. 2,450. Sir, bidding stopped at the back of the room. I'm not authorised to sell at 2,450. Karen will find you a private space. I'm going to come and offer you the opportunity. Auction is open at 2,450.
Ashfield. Right, ladies and gentlemen, now welcome to the auction rooms. Len Carragher, his owner and the property here at 2/6 Ashfield Place in Ilam. Good luck if this is the one you've got your eye on. What it is you purchase is a cross-lease title. It's a half share in 622 square metres, more or less. That settlement date, that's due to occur not too far away, the 10th of April, with 10% being the obligation on the fall of the hammer today. But a really good location, really desirable here in Ilam. Lots of good amenities, lots of good things close by. You're just a hop, skip and a jump away from the university, to the shopping and dining of Bushin, and to Riccarton and Westfield as well. This is a really good property, I think, that would suit a range of uses and needs, whether it's home, whether it's an investment, starting, downsizing, well equipped to handle it all. You've got the external updates and renovations. That is just going to give you peace of mind for the future ahead. You've also got the privacy, the advantages of being on a back section as well. The garage, a nice added plus, that cherry on top as well. So, Ashfield Place here in Ilam. What is our opening figure? Opening bid, start me where? Who begins? 460. Work with that and off we go. $460,000. I'd suggest maybe $500,000 to move us forward from there. First call at $460,000. Twice the money at $460. With you down the front, sir. At $460,000. Is there five elsewhere? Third final at $460,000. Sir, if it's you and I, conversations to take place, theme of the day, pausing on your bid. Let's see if we can't pull it together. Some work to do, some conversations to have.
Right, I welcome back Julie Proctor. Already one successful sale under the hammer. We move across our gorgeous city to Huntsbury and 124A Centaurus Road. On offer, 1,102 square metres. That's over your quarter acre dream here in Huntsbury. This home has been an absolute labour of love, but also of tenacity, of sweat, of determination over a decade. Our owner living on this site since the mid-1990s. Obviously, the earthquake took out her home and she spent 10 years rebuilding it. And wow, what an amazing modern castle on the hill she has built. It cascades over 3 levels. It offers you amazing flexibility and fluidity in how you use this home. It is separated for cash flow, for extended guests, for work from home situations. It has accommodation on all levels in total, 6 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, 3-car garaging. That decking is wrapped around the home, the solar saturation, the mesmeric views across our autumn city. It looked resplendent yesterday. It's up to you how you utilise those spaces, but studio, apartment upstairs, and also another apartment downstairs connected to the main home. There is just so many amazing ways you could enjoy this. You have your own driveway, excellent off-street parking, flat as a pancake. You've got gorgeous gardens and lawns. It is incredible, the earthworks that have gone into this property. It really is one of a kind. It is sunny and warm, the school zoning, the friendly community. You've got it all here, and you're only minutes into the city as well. It's commercial fire grade standards throughout. It just has such a bright future. What we need to know is who would like to seize the day, take that moment and run with it. An opening bid, opening offer. Where do you see value here? Atop Huntsbury, lording over the Canterbury Plains. Can I tempt you in at an easy 1.6? Should be hands in the air at that sort of level. 1.6, I start on behalf of my owners. 1.7, the next bid to take. First call on a vendor bid at 1.6. 1.7, need your participation. That prerequisite to purchase here. First call. Second opportunity here for 3 levels of luxury, light filled. Third and final call. Will a vendor bid at 1.7 give you a moment to contemplate? Please don't be shy if you're here to buy. I'm here to help you in your journey to purchase. Is there 1.8 to compete? First call. Second. Third and final for Riverwalks, for Cashmere High zoning. Well, Julie, if there's no hands in the air, my last vendor bid 1.8 million. I pass it in at that level, ladies and gentlemen. All the documentation sits with Julie. If you've not seen the home, it is absolutely amazing. Intergenerational families working from home. It would just suit so many, yet so very unique to find this opportunity. All the hard work done. It's just about sitting there and enjoying your future. Passed in at 1.8. Good luck in the remainder of your campaign, Julie. Thank you to our owner. We really appreciate all you've created here atop Huntsbury.
Okay, folks, I now take you out to the ever-popular suburb of Marshlands, in particular Preston's Park. It is that great property at 9 Lambie Street, very proudly brought to the market by Scott Larson, who's doing a joint listing with Emily Goldsmith here. So, folks, firstly, before I describe the property to you one last time, I draw your attention to the contract, which points out that 9 Lambie Street in Marshlands, Christchurch, is, of course, a freehold title made up of 453 square metres of beautifully landscaped landscape grounds, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 20th of April 2026, unless otherwise arranged via the listing agents and the owner ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, I said it before, Preston's Park, what a part of our city. It's developing and changing all the time. The calibre of homes that's been built in here is outstanding, and this is certainly an example of that. I had the pleasure of visiting yesterday. It's so beautifully maintained, both inside and out, and I think it's also a clever floor plan, as you can see there, with the walk-in pantry, the study nook off to the side as well, all those little added extras. Good spacious living there, a true entertainer's home as well, the way it opens out to your patio area. But at the same time, the location is great. You're just a short stroll away to the Preston Park shops. You've got a New World supermarket basically on your doorstep. And it's just a great family-friendly area. It's got a beautiful feel to it. And at the same time, it's just a short drive into the central city from there as well. But at the same time, you go out there and it just feels a little bit more relaxing in that part of town sometimes as well. Nice wide streets, nice feel to it. As I say, within the home, all the hard work has been done. It's beautifully presented. You simply move in your furniture and you enjoy the rest of those, going to say summer, but by the looks out there today, that's not the case. The rest of the year in your beautiful new home here in Marshlands. So folks, with all that said, where do you see value? Do I have an opening bid from the floor, or are you looking for a clue from the auctioneer? What do we say, folks? Beautiful near new home like this. Don't have to go through the hassle of building. Someone else has done it all for you. Suggest $800,000. Certainly wouldn't be buying a home of this calibre at that level. Is there $800,000 in the room? Register your interest, folks. Owner's very motivated for a result here. Do we have $800,000 in the room? Well, if you won't, I will on behalf of the owner. That's $800,000 and we're off and underway. At $800,000, is there perhaps a 25 on top from here? At $800,000, I call it away then. First, second, third, final time. It's back with me, certainly not selling an 8 1/4 at $825,000. The bid's with me. Any further advance at all? Or does Scott and Emily go back to the conditional market from here? At $825,000, is there $850 in the room? One last vendor bid from me at $850. If the buyer's not here, folks, I'll simply be passing the property back to you. One last chance, folks. Anyone like to talk one-on-one with our owners? Doesn't look like it here today, folks, so I'm going to pass the property back to Emily and Scott. I can now also give you clear instructions, folks, from our owners, is to price the property at $899,000. If you looked into building, you certainly wouldn't replace it, or you wouldn't find a great section like this in sought after Preston's Park, even to start with, folks. So priced at $899, here for serious sale. If you haven't yet, talk to the listing agents or the agent that you're working with. It certainly won't last long.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, conversation outside of the room on Ashfield Place. It has seen a lift in that bid, but not to a level we're going to sell today. So that property's passed in. Conversations are going to continue to make things easier and clearer. We're now going to price that property at $579,000. $579, priced available. Conditional offers very welcome from this point on. Thank you.
Folks, I've got some lovely news on Prairie Street. I've been working with our good top bidders and negotiations have proceeded to a point where my ex-owner, Janet, has said, please go and announce that we are withdrawing the property from the auction floor because it has been successfully sold at 2,650,000. Congratulations, Frank and Carmen. And Janet, Matt, lovely to work with you and good luck in the move forward. I think you're settling in the Antarctic. Is that true, or is it just a trip? Just a trip. That's good. Well done. Changing our order, taking you somewhere very, very special. Alison Aiken and team, a very good morning to you, but a particular warm welcome to your current owners of both 76 and 76A Fisher Ave. They are described as freehold parcels, the two of them, 893 square metres and 1,128 square metres. You've immediately done the calculation and say, gosh, in total 2,021 square metres. That's over half an acre. Described as lots 1 and 2 on deposited plan 27928. There's an extensive list of chattels, lots of extra chattels. That big sun umbrella out the back, well, that'll be a real bonus to you. Rules of auction, 10% is your obligation in terms of the deposit. And unless you're working to pre-arrange settlement dates, it's not long to wait. You'll be moving in and starting your very long tenure on the 30th of April this year. I say long tenure because for my owners, current owners, it's a watershed day. They have had 50 blissful years of ownership. No surprise in that you can just see the mutual adulation, care and affection that the property and the owners have had during that time. Constantly improving, most magnificent grounds. I think it was a masterstroke to engage Paddy Helmore to sympathetically extend the home. I think Pip Yateman was the lady that came in and did the interior. You go through this property, it's just the detail, the papers, the light fittings, the brass fittings, everything done in keeping with the period and the style of the home. Gardens, as I've said, magnificent. Land, 2 parcels. Well, you've got options now or in the future. Fisher Ave, it's just one of the most delightful parts of the city. And I think you manifested that, Ali, in the campaign that you've run. So it's a matter of who gets their name on the contract and who gets their name on the plaque outside the kitchen as the next owner of the home. Okay, looking now. Opening bidder offer, folks. Let's get serious. Fisher Ave. Bid strong, open with some real commitment. Well, 1.6 million is not going to buy the 2. There we go. 1.6, vendor bid. Who advances for me? First call, it's a vendor bid. 1.7, sir, can I say? Good on you. You're in the lead at 1.7. First call at 1.7. Gentleman's bid on the left-hand side. Who competes? Second call at 1.7. Third call at 1.7. Well, I'll take one vendor bid, but that's all. 1.750 is for my owners at 1.750. So I'll invite you back at 1.8. I'm out of vendor bids. 1.8. There you go. At 1.8 million, and I won't take any more vendor bids. Ali, if they're here to bid and buy, they need to do it now. Otherwise, the opportunity leaves the room. First call, 1.8. Second call, 1.9. Nice work at 1.9. So another 50. 2. Good work at 2. And 2.050 million, can I suggest? 2.1. There we go. 2.1. 2.150. That's good. At 2.150. First call at 2.150 in the gentleman's favour. 2.2. Good work at 2.2 million. 2.250. There's all yours. 2.250 million. That's the bid to eclipse. At 2.250 million. Name on the plaque. Name on the contract. 2.3. 2.350. We're talking Fisher. 2.4. There we go. 2.4 million. 2.450. 2.5. 2.450. Once called at 2.450. Ali instructions at 2.450. Okay. 2.453. Is that what you're saying, sir? 2.453. Good man. 2.453. Gosh, we could have almost got 2.345, but that's not enough. 2.453. I like your style. 2.453. Are you a maths teacher? No. A brilliant scientist, probably. 2.453. First call. Second call. Comes out in the wash over 50 years. Third call. Would you like to make it 2.460, for example? It's only a little nudge. Or 63. Or the $64 question.
We're going to call it on the market, Bill.
We're
calling it on the market.
On the market now. I am going to sell it. You can't miss this one. Ali, have you got another? 2 parcels, Fisher Ave?
Yes,
None other. It's true, though. Serious opportunity at 2.453. And I'm going to sell it. Watershed day for buyer and seller. No? Can't do it? Hold tight, sir. At $2,453,000. I'm delighted to announce to you and to my ex-owners. The property is going. It's going. Gone and sold. Congratulations. Well done. Plenty.
Well done, all. A wonderful conclusion, a great chapter. Next up, we draw your attention to Colombo Street. Not one, not two, but 3 parcels offered up collectively for your consideration. We welcome back Paul Middleditch to the auction rooms again today. Good to be working with you and your owners. 398 400 and 402 Colombo Street, the property in question, or properties, collectively culminating to some 703 square metres of prime real estate. Settlement, well, that calls for on the contract, that calls for it to occur the very 1st of May, and I believe there is at least one variation in writing, which is quite all right. But a ripe development opportunity, this, ripe and ready to make the most of. That zoning, of course, that local centre zone, allowing for accommodation, allowing for building height up to some 22 metres, gives you an awful lot of flexibility. Great hub of activity with the Colombo Mall directly over the road and everything else that sits around you. High profile site that it is. A chance, though, to create and then prosper from it. So, Colombo Street, the 3 titles, 703 square metres, prime zoning. What do we start with? Opening figure. Who's in the room to buy? What's the level? What's the number? How many fingers have we got up there, Tars? Is that 4? 5? Okay, $400,000 and off we go. Does someone put up $500,000 and move us forward? First call at $400,000 down the back. Second call at 4 and only. Is there better? Is there 5? Third final call at $400,000. Look, Tar, you and I, conversation to happen, but let's do that to the side. Can't sell there. Auction paused at 4. We'll come and see.
All right, a very warm welcome to lead marketing consultant Deb Beasley and Josh Hilbers from Harcourts Ferrymead. We welcome in our owners. This very special Fifield of Dreams is number 211 Fifield Terrace in the beautiful leafy suburb of Opawa. On offer 658 square metres. Settlement date, there is flexibility, but it is set down for the 21st of May in your auction terms. Well, this is a stunning home, well elevated. You can watch the stream trickling by. You're wrapped in lovely native timbers, cocooned in them, in fact, and cocooned in that warmth due to the new pellet fire that's gone in. You definitely need that on today. It'll make you feel warm and toasty. Our owners have created a sublime setting here. It's a leafy, lush, leafy suburb, as well as their site. They've got beautiful outdoor living, but inside, I think it's those native timbers that have warmed everyone's hearts. It has got the soul of an old home, but the reliability of something new and modern as well. They've done a beautiful mix of the two and blended them very well. That sun-drenched bench seat, you can sit there, soak up the view. Of course, this location is one that's very much favoured. It's a simple short walk to New World. The locals, they call it the pantry. It's just an extension of their home. 3 good bedrooms in this lovely family abode. And as I said, the location with the parks, the playgrounds, all beautifully around you. The Port Hill's your backdrop. It's warm and welcoming. There's charm and grace in a bucket load. So, bidders and buyers, a fabulous time to buy here in Opawa. Start me away. Where do you see value? Love to see you in nice and early. Don't be shy, as I said. Is there 600 to get us underway? Should be nice and tempting at that level. Well, I start on behalf of my owners at 6 and 00. For garaging, for off-street parking here, first call at 600 on a vendor bid. Is there 650 perhaps? Second call. Third bids, looking for 6.5 from you. Well, 650 also a vendor bid. Love to see you in, folks. This is the time to buy. Get ahead of the queue. Is there 7? Once, twice. Third and final call. Well, a lot of home on offer here. I do pass it in at 700,000. I know you've got genuine people to talk to, Deb. I think you're going to have a busy weekend ahead. But if you are above that level buyers and you haven't been to see 211 Fifield Terrace, it's something very special that could suit your family down to the ground. We wish our owners all the best and good luck in the busy weekend that I think you've got ahead, Deb. Thank you so much.
Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gently wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gently wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh,
Across the city, we travel to Bishopdale. Number 220 Harewood Road, to be exact. Lead marketing consultant Harsh Singh from our Riccarton team, his business owner Shelley Anderson. We welcome in our owners. As you'll know, we have got a section 136. One of our owners is a related party under the Act to Harcourts Grenadier. We thank them for their instructions. A pleasure to work on their behalf in the auction room. Well, you bid and buy on a freehold tenure, 409 square metres, a good pocket section, easy care here in the favoured northwest. Settlement date, very flexible. Our owners have provided that flexibility, whether it be 2 weeks or 2 months. So happy to work alongside you buyers. This property is move-in ready. It's been beautifully renovated and enhanced. Lots of inclusions and upgrades, that new kitchen, upgraded bathroom, the dual living aspect, the triple bedrooms, and they're really quite cavernous spaces. I love that sleek modern kitchen. It's absolutely delightful. I think the flow of this home just represents ease and flexibility. 143 square metres, in fact. It is very generous for you. You're going to be warm and toasty, though, with that double glazing, the HRV, and, of course, off-street parking. You're in zone for Papanui High. Good schooling close by. It's a simple walk across the road to the Bishopdale shops, to the New World there, to cafes, and a little bit further to the Copenhagen Bakery or to Northlands. It's all very easy access for you here. So bidders and buyers, get your life back. A nice, easy proposition here. Red brick home in Harewood. Start me away. Investors, get your calculators out. This is good returns. Is there an easy 600 to get us underway? 6 and 00 I look for. Well, I start on behalf of my owners at 6 and 00 here in the northwest. Is there 625? First call here for triple bedrooms, excellent off-street parking, nice easy care land. Second call. Third and final, 625 of vendor bid. Need your participation. Is there 6.5 surely? For the first, second, third and final. Harsh, if no hands in the air, we continue with our marketing. I'm going to pass it in on behalf of the owners at 650. But ladies and gentlemen, if you're above that level, do move with haste to Harewood Road. Harsh is setting up a deadline. All offers presented Tuesday at 2 p.m. He's got all the documentation. You'll be able to get through, do your due diligence, get those offers in. Good luck to our owners. This is a superb offering. Get in play here in Harewood Road.
Okay, folks, back to Marshlands we go, and this time very proudly brought to the market by Murray and Karen Groves of the Harcourts Wigram team. It's the property at 10 Mills Road in Marshlands. It's a beautiful family home. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 10 Mills Road in Marshlands, Christchurch, is, of course, a freehold title made up of a beautifully laid out 600 square metres, more or less. And the day that you get the keys to your great new home here in Marshlands, just one day before Anzac Day, it's the 24th of April 2026, so not too long to wait. Simply move in, all the hard work's been done, folks. Why would you start from scratch and build when it's been done so beautifully by somebody else here? And such a clever and thoughtful design. It's truly unique. I had the pleasure of going through just yesterday, and I think the way that it's positioned on the section and the way that it's laid out makes it feel truly special. It's so modern throughout. I just love those ceilings, those nice high ceilings. ceilings there with that timber look to them. They're just fantastic, and it's so light and bright through that living space. Also, this master suite, can't quite see in that photograph, but it's a huge space. You've got a big room there, and of course you've got that walk-in wardrobe and the ensuite on the other side. Just so well put together for family living. 2 spacious living areas flowing so nicely to the outdoor patio area there as well. 4 very good sized bedrooms, simply everything you could want. But of course this Oakbridge subdivision too, for me it's a real standout. The quality of homes in here is second to none. Also the location means that you've got Preston's Park not too far away to one direction. You've got of course Northwood not too far away in the other, or straight through to Northlands Mall, etc. It's such a convenient and handy location. Or if you're wanting to sneak away up north for the weekend, not too far away to that northern motorway as well. Popular part of our city, as I say, high caliber homes, and this one is an absolute standout in my opinion. So folks, with all that said, where do we see value? Have I got an easy, say, 900,000 to start? Wouldn't dream of replacing it at that level. Well, if you won't, I will at 900,000. Look for an easy 50 on top from here. At $900,000, bidding for that valuable right to talk one-on-one with our owner. If you know this area, you know that would represent outstanding buying. Well, if you won't, folks, I will. Once again, easy decision to 950 on behalf of the owner. Is there any interest north of here? Otherwise, I'll be passing the property back to Murray and Karen to work with conditional parties. What do we say, folks? At 950,000. First, second, third, final time. Well, last vendor bid from me to $1 million. Value here all day long. Sizable 4-bedroom family home in a great subdivision, great part of our city. Any interest at all? Well, Murray, it does look like we're passing the property back to you and Karen to work with parties from here. But folks, I can also announce we have clear instructions from our owners to price the property at $1,045,000. It represents outstanding value. If you haven't been through yet, there is open home scheduled, but also talk to Murray and Karen about maybe getting through before that, because a property like this won't last long. Thank you.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, updates to come there on Colombo Street. In the meantime, Barbados Street's where we now head, 341 Barbados Street in the centre of Christchurch. Joe Mansbridge, you've thoroughly enjoyed marketing the property in question. Cute and character-packed, most certainly. Freehold is the parcel, the land atop which you sit is 227 square metres, more or less, and the settlement date you'll be looking forward to is the 23rd of April. But a location that offers up absolute ease, that wonderful lifestyle right within the 4 avenues, the city right there at your fingertips as a result. The charming cottage providing, of course, that timeless appeal. The full renovation internally, of course, just blends the best of both worlds, past and present. Tied in so well, sympathetically so well done. Comfort ensured as well. Ease of living ensured with the money and the effort that's gone into upgrading this property. The living, of course, flows well. It's open, it's easy, connects out to that back deck for that outdoor entertaining, that alfresco dining as well. You've got that extra living room, or possibly it could be that office space from where you work from home. But I think this is a home and a lifestyle that you are going to absolutely love. So 341 Barbados Street buyers. Opening figure, opening bid, start me where? 450, a plan in place, and off we go. $450,000, 500,000 is there in the room. First call at $450,000. Anyone else here to buy? Second call at $450,000. Third final at $450,000, chasing 500 and that only. Sir, I place a vendor bid. It'll be my only one at $500,000. We're better than there. You'll know that as well, as will the rest of the room. $500,000 above and beyond there, are we, or elsewhere? $550 potentially to jump back in. First call at $500,000. Owner will remain the owner at that figure. Sir, are we above and beyond that level? Twice call, $500,000. Well, it's above, but just. We'll have a conversation if there's not better. 505. Pausing if we need to. Okay, we do need to pause, it appears, sir. Let's keep talking, but do that off to the side. 505, option 4.
Okay, folks, we're just going to move up the order of sale just slightly, and I now take you out to ever popular Redcliffs. We've very proudly brought to the market the property at 7 Glenstray Road by Patrick Smith, of course, of the Harcourts Horsball team. It's an outstanding entry-level opportunity to a very popular part of our city, folks. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 7 Glenstray Road in Redcliffs, Christchurch is, of course, a freehold title made up of a very spacious 835 square metres of seaside land, and the settlement date set down in the contract is Monday the 29th of June 2026, so not too long to wait, but plenty of time to get yourself all ready and prepared to move into your great new home here in Redcliffs. As I say, folks, absolute entry-level opportunity. They don't come up very often in these kind of locations. Redcliffs, of course, a very popular part of our city. It's a quaint little seaside village, not too far from the CBD, but of course here you're really in McCormick's Bay as well. You've got that McCormick's Bay Reserve as your playground, not too far away. I can just imagine those weekend walks, walking the dogs, walking down to the cafe in Redcliffs. You've just got such a great lifestyle around you here. Or if you're going to stay at home and enjoy some summer barbecues, a great entertaining home, a great little spot you've got tucked away here, a little oasis really, as you can see, so beautifully maintained by our current owners. You simply could move in and enjoy, or you could move in and stamp your own mark, and certainly improve in an area where it is very hard to overcapitalise. As I said, folks, outstanding opportunity. They don't come to the market very often. With all that said, what do we think, folks? Do I have an opening bid? 550. Where was that? Callum Brownlee on the phone with a buyer at 550,000. Easy 50 on top from here, surely. 60. Oh, slowing the place. 75 we've got. 580, thank you, sir. 3 in the race. 600, who would say? 600 on the nod with Callum. 600 there now. 610 we've got. 20 straight back. 625. 35 we've got. What about 650? Should be easy decisions here. This kind of level. At 635 we've got. 640 there. 45 now. 650. You don't surprise me at 650 now. Smaller bids aren't working though, perhaps a 20 on top from here. Pardon me? 5 on top then, still moving forward the right direction. At 655 we've got. 660, good band too. At 660, could be your ticket to ownership, sir. At $660,000 holding the keys at this stage. You just don't buy properties at this kind of price point in this part of town. At $660,000. Kirsty, what are we saying? Any further advance there? First, second, 665. Oh, sure. Sir, we prefer a 5 at this stage. Not a level I can sell. 666. Clickety click. Okay. At least it's moving forward at 666,000. I'd suggest say stronger though. At 666, you're coming back, sir. 670, I'd suggest. Well, as I said, not a level I can sell, but at 666, Callum, we're coming back in. First, second, third, final time. You sure? All out, all done? All out, sir? As I said, sir, not a level I can sell. Pause in there on your bid. We'll find a quiet space.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, going back to Colombo Street, firstly, the bid there has been improved to $580,000, not a level that property is going to be for sale. So we're passing that back to Paul, above and beyond 580. We now welcome conversations. Still working away on Barbados Street, so we'll come back there, but waiting patiently in the wings. We jump back in the order ever so slightly and move forward with 24 Nancy Avenue in Marihau. We welcome Johnny Nichols and his team to the auction room. They've done the work here over the last few few weeks alongside you, helping you get in that cash and unconditional position to bid and buy. What you bid and buy, it is a freehold parcel, 612 square metres more or less. The 23rd of April, that is move-in date, that is settlement date to look forward to. But what a really well-presented property we proffer up for your consideration here. Those recent renovations and enhancements have just elevated it all, every single space, benefiting from that work. Move in and simply enjoy it for yourself. The new kitchen, that's a really big plus, practical for the culinary minded. You've also got a naturally very sunny and light home to enjoy. You've got the fully fenced backyard, that lush lawn, thanks to the clever people at Right Lawn Care. They've done a great job there. Great space to enjoy. The kids can make the most of it, safe and secure as well. Good off-street parking. You've got the garaging, and then you're so handy to everything Miraval and Edgware, short trips and commutes in and out of the CBD as well. So, 24 Nancy, I'm in your capable hands, buyers. Need a bid, need an opening figure. What's that number? 650, off we go. Down the front here at $650,000. Advance me from there as there's 675. First call, $650,000. Twice called at $650,000. Elsewhere I look to. Third and final call. Lots of good work done. Move-in ready at 650. Sir, I think you've scared them off. 650. Look, I'm going to pause on your bid. I'm not permitted to sell there, but let's just have a conversation off to the side. Auction paused. 650.
session is underway. We're just jumping slightly ahead. Ned will be back shortly for Western Road. But it is my pleasure to welcome lead marketing consultant Leslie Faulkner from our Harcourts Cashmere office. 128 Milton Street in Summerfield is the property on offer. We sell this on an as-is, where-is basis on behalf of the Public Trust. We thank them for their instructions. On offer 685 square metres of terra firma. Your settlement date the 30th of April, unless you've made alternate arrangements. You bid and buy on that basis. You're all aware of those additional clauses 23 through to 26. I take them as read. While we love the location of Summerfield, this residential medium density zoning, as you'll be well aware, is a great locale. How you intend to develop that 685 is completely up to you, but you're in a top-notch situation. Barrington Mall close by, the city fringe as well. You've got the playgrounds, the parks, the cafes, the Port Hills, good school zoning underpinning that land value. Summerfield Primary, a popular primary for our Little East, Christchurch South, and then Cashmere High for the ultimate in schooling. So, bidders and buyers, enough said from me. On behalf of the Public Trust, we offer it to you. Start me away. Who says go? Well, that worked well. 400,000. Could I tempt you in? 400. Mark from our Harcourts team underway at 400 000. Is it 425 or straight to 450? First call for 128 Milton Street. Second opportunity here. Welcome in at 425. At 4 1/4 now, do we say straight to 4 1/2? 450, he's back. At 450, sir, 475. On the nod, thank you, Richard, at 475. At 475, 500,000 beckon, and there it is at 500,000. At 525, I seek now. First call at 550. Doubling me up, that's a great bid. At 550. 575, 5 3/4 now. I look for the 6. First call. 600 is where? Thank you. At 6, Richard back in charge. At 6 and 00 000 625 or more. First call. At 6 1/4, I seek it. Second, third, and final opportunity. 625. Welcome in. Lovely to see you here too. At 625. 3 in the race now at 625 and 630. At 5 on top. Do we say 35 or more, but 630 here? Away from you now, and 35 the retort. At 6, 3 and 5 now, is there 40 or more? Here, first call for 685 square metres. Second call, medium density. Third and final for Cashmere High zoning. Can't make it any easier. At 635. Not a good sign, Richard. You could have at least pretended. And Mark's hung up too. Good work, team. I appreciate your work. At $635,000. Instructions at 6, 3 and 5. Probably not quite at a level, but we'll check. At 635, holding the bid in the corner. Here in Summerfield. At 6, 3 and 5. Hold on one momento. 128 Milton Street. You can reaffirm your position. It might help us. Is there 640? What about 1,000? We are underselling instructions, but I am seeking to see if there's a change. We're paused. All right, 6, 3 and 5, pause down the back.
Okay, folks, back to 7 Glen Stray Road in Redcliffs. We left the room with a bit of 666, and we have had productive discussions outside the room. And now, Matt, can you please confirm that bid has been increased to $750,000? Thank you. Thank you very much. And our owner's instructions are clear. For the want of any further bid, we sell away today at $750,000. Any further advance? First, second, third, final call. It's going. Congratulations, Matt. It is sold.
Right, apologies for the delay, ladies and gentlemen. Working as quickly as we can. Big decisions being made, but we do have an update on 24 Nancy Ave. After good, productive conversation out of the room, that bid has been improved to $746,000, and the property has been withdrawn and sold to them out of the room. Congratulations. A long talk, but a productive one. A beautiful home you have acquired. Right, just one moment. Connor's ready to move forward. Ali's ready to move forward. Let's keep going, ladies and gentlemen. Keep your attention. Draw that attention to 184 Western Road in St Albans. Connor Klein and Alison Aitken from the City team jointly marketing this property. What a property it is. Legally described, though, as a freehold title, 647 square metres, more or less. Thursday, the 9th of April, is going to be that settlement date you work towards. But a home here built in just 2023, that modern refinement, that opulence, that decadence to all of it. A beautiful home that offers immense freedom and flexibilities to families to grow and to flourish. A trifecta of living spaces to make the most of. That seriously impressive kitchen for the family chef. You've also got the built-in barbecue area and that lovely sheltered courtyard where you can host and gather in numerous numbers. Plenty of accommodation, all of a good size as well. The bathrooms do not fail to impress either. All those good advantages as well of being single level. We know how valuable that is. Excellent garaging, and of course the location puts you in a street where you've got just round the corner Paparoa Street School. Very handy to all the amenities of Maryvale as well. But near new, all those little extras that go hand in hand with that. Beautiful property. This can't say enough good things about it. So buyers, the next owner, who's that to be? An opening bid, Western Road. Start me where? 1.8, sir. Off we go with you at $1.8 million. Is there 1.9 or straight to 2? First call at 1.9 down here. Was that with you, Mary? Just to correct? Yep, it is indeed. Mary Turnbull from the Harcourts team with a buyer there at 1.9. $2 million, sir, I look for from you. Happy there with a nod of the head at $2 million, Mary? The next step is 2.1. What about 2.1? Okay, 2,050,000, same courtesy then at 2.1 to you, sir. 2.1, travelling nicely at 2,150, maybe there, or 2.2. But 2.1 down here and seated against you. What a home it is. First call at $2.1 million. What a future awaits. Second call at 2.1, Mary, against you. What about 50? Okay, well, I thought I was in charge, but Mary might be today. At $2,120,000. Is it 150 down here, sir, ma'am? And appreciated, $2,150,000. I'm going to ask for 2.2, Mary, but you just tell me the next bid. $2,150,000. Their turn, I think. At $2,150,000. Hard to find another. First call at $2,150,000. Second call at $2,150,000. Another 20 tucked away is there. Third final at $2,150,000. Can't change your mind? Okay, sir. Well, I'm going to have a conversation with you down the front here. $2,150,000. We're pausing, not selling yet. We'll come.
All right, I take you back to 128 Milton Street in Summerfield. I left with the bid at $635,000. Mason, can you confirm your purchaser has submitted a bid of $655,000? Public Trust has withdrawn and sold. Congratulations. Thank you for your good work. Well done to Leslie. Great campaign. Thank you, Candice, for your help.
All right, folks. For the purpose of keeping the day moving on, another wee reshuffle, and up next is none other number 2 bar 27, Sales Street in Papanui. My absolute pleasure, privilege to work alongside Denise Robinson from the Avonhead team. No stranger to the auction arena and has made abundantly clear all the documentation needed for this beautiful property. Just going to work through those very, very quickly now, folks. What you look to acquire here in Sales, of course, is that freehold parcel of land underpinning this beautiful home, just 3 years young. Now, again, the settlement date, that's the 9th of April coming your way. Now, again, if you want a couple of months up your sleeve or someone else paying the mortgage, that's exactly locked in what we have here with the tenants in place. You can obviously look to keep those rewards coming through, or simply look to move into your new home again coming that way in July. But the home itself, as I mentioned, look, location is what we buy based on what we want to do with our lives. And this one here, well, hey, I love the fact that it's seriously for sale, as you put on there, but you're going to sail away with your time, because that's exactly what you have, plenty of it. This is no time thief. One, you've got all of your time to yourself, because it's easy care, and it's in a location where you can just live and enjoy. Again, you've got the Langdon shops just down the road. Obviously, you've got the mall just, again, hop, skip and a jump away. Might attend. There might be a few expensive trips there in the weekend, but again, you've got cafes, shops, schools, parks on your doorstep. And in terms of livability, downstairs, you've got that open plan kitchen dining space there. Obviously, nice little decking spot to enjoy the summer sunshine, that afternoon fizzy. And of course, when you levitate upstairs, you've got 2 beautiful, well-equipped bedrooms, that fantastic bathroom. So all in all, a fantastically neat package. One that our vendor has said, look, hey, one thing we do know for sure, she's not going to remain the owner going forward. That's what we're here to seek and search today, is a new name on the title, folks. So I'm going to put it in your hands. Who wants to start me away? Seriously for sale here in Sales Street. Is there an opening bid, opening figure? Where do we say go? We'll silence all at once. At least we've got one thing in common. Look, I'm going to start things off at $400,000. I'm not going to muck around. There's a nice line in the sand. Very easy, very clean, very simple. North of there is where we seek and search. First call, $400,000. Is it 4.25 maybe? Is there a hand in the air? Where? Second time. Third. Last chance. Around the room we go. Look, I'm not going to dilly-dally at 425 again. Still a very comfortable and easy level at this stage here at 425,000. Last chance in buyers on notice, Denise, looking for 450. Is it here? We'll have a conversation. Otherwise, we move on to the next phase of the campaign. First, second, third, final time at 425. My last vendor bid, folks, at 450. If you're here to bid and buy, now is your time to shine. First, second, third. Last chance. Denise, I know there's people you're speaking to outside of the room. Without a hand in the air today, we are going to move on to the next phase of the campaign. And our vendor has said, look, we're going to give you absolute certainty, clarity where you need to be. Hold on to your seats tight, folks, because we're going to price the property today at $539,000. So a live-in, a bolt hole investment. This will tick all of your boxes. Have a look through. Denise, I know you're doing open homes here in the weekend. Have a look through. It won't last long at that price point. All the best to you and your vendor. Thank you.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, back to Western Road we go. Conversation out of the room. We've enjoyed it. We've had some fun, but that bid has been improved as well to $2,250,000, a level at which the property is now for sale. Is there a further offer bid in the room, or we put the hammer down? I look potentially down the back there to you, Mary, at $2,250,000. Anything further, or it goes? Work with a 5, work with a 10. First call at 2 1/4 twice. Third and final call. We are going, gone and sold. Graham Sue, congratulations. Well done. Thank you, Connor. Thank you, Alice. And moving on from there, we go to 1 Delaprey Drive in Rolleston. Yogesh Bhagava from the Kashmir team. We finish off his good work here. The contract calls for it, or makes clear that it is a freehold parcel. 502 square metres more or less. The 9th of April is that settlement date that you'll be working towards as well. But a contemporary high-spec residence here in Rolleston, of course, practically configured, very well suited to the needs, I think, of families. That quartet of accommodation with the ensuite at master, providing a sumptuous space for mum and dad to make the most of. The living, of course, of a good scale, good size. Kitchen with the stone bench tops, the gas cook hob as well. That partially covered patio provides that extra bit of shelter to spend more and more hours outside, making the most of the warm weather. Of course, a warm home on the colder days, though inside most certainly. And of course, you get all the value of being right here in Rolleston with the school not far away, Foster Park very close by as well. Kids will thoroughly enjoy that. It's a great community that you get to become part of. A lot of real estate on offer here for the money. So 1 Delaprey, where do we start? Opening bid. Begin where? Contemporary home, beautifully finished and spec'd. What do we think? Look, $700,000. That should excite you. Is that in the room? To start and start only. 700? Look, I start if I need to at $700,000. Vendor bid then at 725 for all of this. Is that here? First call on the vendor bid at 700,000. Twice called at 7. Third and final time at $700,000. There isn't a hand up. We pass the property. Talk to conditional parties. I think there are some of those in the wings, Yogesh tells me. We let them have those conversations if we need to. Is there a bid here and now? Right, well, Yogesh, if that's the case, 750 as far as I'm going to take things. My last vendor bid, not selling there, but above and beyond 750. Conversations can now take place on a conditional basis. North of 750, that is a lot of real estate for the money. And we head to St Martin's, an area these two know well, Keith and Belinda. We welcome them and their owners and the work they've done here at 137 Centaurus Road in St Martin's, a home of a substantial scale here. It's firstly, though, described legally as a freehold title. 569 square metres is the quantum of the parcel, and the 24th of April is going to be that settlement date post-Easter. But a prime spot here at the foot of the hills, the recreation that offers, the good friendly neighbours, and of course the wonderful school zones that you get to be part of. Big pluses in that sense. The home itself, though, as I said, sizable, substantial, one with capacity for your family to grow with ease. As many as 5 bedrooms. It means children can be numerous, guests can be plenty. You've got that good option with that lower level bedroom complete with ensuite, again, extended family guests, whatever that may be. House those very easily. The living's flexible, it's versatile, able to be one space or separated into the two as and where the occasion requires. The dining, as you can see there, flowing through with ease out to that covered deck. That's almost effectively another living room to make the most of, an absolute sun trap, that area, where you can just sit back, perch and ponder, relax and unwind. It's permanent materials. The scale of that mast is seriously impressive, and again, the sunshine that it receives all day long as well. Home and location with an awful lot to offer. So, 137 Centaurus Road, what's the opening figure, the opening bid? Who begins? Who buys? What would you pay for this? What about $1 million? Is that here, line in the sand, one to begin? Look, Keith, Belinda, $1 million with me, starting there at $1 million. Are we advancing from there? $1,050,1. First call on that vendor bid of $1 million. 1 should be comfortable. Twice called at the $1 million mark. Who puts up the 1.1? Third and final call. Chance to buy here and now. Well, still with me at $1.1 million. Is there a hand up at 1,150? First call at 1.1. Twice. Third final at 1.1. Keith, Belinda, it appears the buyer may not be here in the room at this point in time. If that's the case, back to you we go. That is what we do then. Passed in, we keep on working towards that successful sale. Let's announce, therefore, that the instructions have been made and given that the property is therefore going to be priced at $1,295,000. I think you'll all agree that is a very well priced property, 5-bedroom property. Find me another for that price point. $1,295,000. Priced and available. That will not last long. Keith and Belinda down the back are the people to speak to. Thank you.
The second time today, I welcome back Leslie Faulkner from Harcourt's Cashmere, Candice Tui, her manager there. We welcome in our owners. 62, Arani Crescent in Hornby. On offer, 641 square metre parcel. Their settlement date set down for the 12th of May, offering you vacant possession. We thank the tenants that have been in the property. They've made accessibility very easy for Leslie. They've presented it so very well, but we offer up that vacant possession. Our owners have owned this some dozen years. It was their original home and then more recently an investment property, showing you that duality of ownership. It offers you a lot of home, that quartet of bedrooms, giving you good accommodation spaces, dual bathrooms. It really is an upsize on your standard Hornby home. Of course, very desirable locale, good land value in that area, excellent shopping precincts, lots on offer at the Hornby Hub, at Dressmart, the new big box stores, Mitre 10, etc. The home, though, our owners did love. They said the fire so fabulous in those colder days like the one we've got today. Good garaging with the carport as well, extra off-street parking. It is nice and easy care. Those permanent materials, a good strong 60s build. You can have a lot of reassurance in that. A lot on offer. 140 square metres of home and 641 square metres of land is yours. Bidders, buyers, where do you see value? Start me away here in the heart of Hornby. Moment to think, to contemplate. Can I help you out? Perhaps suggest a nice, easy 650. 650. If you dally, I don't. I start on behalf of my owners at 6.5. Is there perhaps 675, or is it straight to 700? First call here at 650. Looking for 7. Participation where? Second call for that quartet of bedrooms. The heart of Hornby. Good schooling, good recreation in the locale. Third and final call. On my last vendor bid at 7, you'd need to be above that, ladies and gentlemen. Think it represents great value here. At 700,000, my last vendor bid. Love to see you in. 7.25, surely. First, second, third, final call. Leslie, I think we move to that next stage of marketing. Your owners very realistic in their expectations. They've asked us, Leslie, Lisa, please price the property at $765,000. A lot of home on offer here. It is really that next step on the property ladder. So we do offer it up to you and to the entire market now, priced at $765,000. All the best. Thanks, Liz.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we head out to the peninsula next up, 14A Rue de la Mar in La Bonnes Bay. Pam Mitchell, pleasure to market this property. A pretty special one, this, for our owners. They've thoroughly enjoyed their years, a lot of good memories formed, but putting it up for the next to make the most of. Freehold is your parcel. 999 square metres is the size of that section, and the settlement date is going to be occurring on the 10th of April. A really comprehensive list of chattels that remain with the home, almost fully furnished as it sits, a lot being left behind, a lot of value in that. But a picturesque setting here in La Bonnes Bay, the perfect coastal retreat. Whether it's a home or a home away from home, this is a wonderful spot to get away to. You're just a short drive from Christchurch. You're just 30 minutes away from the hub of Akaroa as well. A lovely tight-knit community that you become part of. The beach, the sand, the surf. It is just a short and easy stroll away. There it is, right on cue. So many good memories to be had for the next lucky family. 4 generous bedrooms. It means plenty can come and stay and visit. And of course, you've got the added advantage here of that outdoor shower after those beach swims. You've got the 3-car garaging, room for the kayaks, the boats, the toys, whatever that may be, and a good sized section for that big bit of lawn to make the most of. That log burner, a nice touch for the cold of winter. So Rue de la Mar, opening bid or offer. Who starts me off? What do we think? Where do we begin? Coastal retreat, a piece of paradise, the beach on your doorstep. What would you pay for this? Opening bid and offer, is there $700,000? That'd be an easy place to get off and underway, I'd have thought. 7 in the room? To begin and begin only. Well, holding with me at $700,000 vendor bid. Look to advance from there. 750, maybe? First call, 700,000. Vendor bid, twice at 7. Third final. Well, 750. I carry on at $750,000 in one direction. 800 if it's here, put it up. Otherwise, property will be passed. First call at 750. Second call. Third and final call. Only happy to talk if you would like to. Right, well, Pam, If that's the case, I am going to pass the property back to you. Owners have said if that was to occur, that they have instructed me to price the property $888,500. It's a bit of a tongue twister. I'll give Katie a moment to put that up on the screen. 888.5, $888,500 priced and now still available. We will look for post-auction interest, unconditional or conditional. Thank you, Pam. The order ever so slightly, people with places to be. Ladies and gentlemen, drawing that attention to 3-bar 390 Manchester Street in St Albans. Yogesh Bhagava and, of course, Mahit assisting him, Candice, the manager, as well. We work alongside our wonderful owner. Yet again, great to be doing so. We thank him for the opportunity. Good luck if you're here to buy this property. What it is a cross-lease title. It's a share of the 963 square metres you legally acquire. The 9th of April, that is settlement date and the date you move in and call this home. But a beautifully and freshly renovated property, made ready for the next. The next chapter awaits, one of ease, one of convenience as well. That situation, that position, of course, putting so many good things close by, right on the fringe of the central city. You're just an easy and short lime scooter into town, cheap Uber ride home, whatever it may be. Everything is so close by. Dining, recreation, entertainment, Hagley Park as well, there to make the most of. Would work well as a home, a lock and leave town pad alternatively, or maybe just for investment purposes, but again, well suited, whatever that may entail. But lots to like about it. The 3 bedrooms, you've got the garaging, that bit bigger than some that are on the market. So Manchester Street buyers, I think I've said enough. Your time in turn to make some noise. What is our opening bid? Where do we begin? What's the opening figure? Manchester Street, level of engagement, level of interest. To the floor I look to. What are we thinking? Mid 450 to begin and begin only. Is that here? In the room. 450 what I seek? A hand up if you're here to purchase. I start then vendor bid. $450,000. Do you move forward from there? Activity required. Can't buy if you don't bid. $450,000 in holding on a vendor bid. Do we put up 500? 25 if it's easier. First call at 450. Second call at $450,000. Yogesh Mohit, they're here to bid. Third and final call at $450,000. Chase that 500. I place a final vendor bid there at $500,000 if I need to. Cross it if you will. If not, pass the property. $500,000 in holding. Once, twice, third and final. Okay, it appears to be that case. Passing back to you, gentlemen. Work to continue. Above and beyond $500,000. Welcome post-auction interest.
All right, a very warm welcome to Liza Hunter from Harcourt Sumner, her manager Ellie McDonald. We welcome in our owners, a delight to work alongside them for 169 Cashmere Road in the beautiful locale of Craycroft. Settlement is set down for the 15th of April unless you've made alternate arrangements with our owners. And this is a sublime offering. You've got that quarter-acre parcel, 1012 square metres in the metrics. But for some of us who are a little bit aged, that quarter-acre dream awaits. Of course, today I sell not one house, but 2 houses. because out the back you get the beautiful little playhouse. I don't know if we've got a photo of it, but our owners bought this home off the very original owners of the property. They'd been here for a long tenure, and their children had this little playhouse out the back, so that comes with the property. Of course, inside and outside, our owners have enhanced it. They've polished it into perfection. It just offers families lovely living spaces, all the modern facilities, but that soulful warmth of a very classic build. You've got a beautiful parcel, and so you could have some ambitious plans as well. It is subdividable. You could potentially do some parking on that front and could build your dream home at the back while you live in this front one. So lots of flexibility. Of course, underpinning your land value, excellent school zoning. We've just seen that desirability increase year on year. Cashmere Primary, Cashmere High, and Thorrington Primary, giving you lots of scope. It is a beautiful home. We do offer it up to you and tell you to bid well today. Who starts me away? It's not a silent auction. Need your voices, need your hands, need your participation. Don't be shy. Here to help you. Someone like to take me on? 750,000. Do we start there? In these parts. Got the Port Hills, your playground, the adventure park, cafes, river walks. Gorgeous part of our city. A lovely community here in Craycroft. 780, sir. Commend the bid and welcome in and good luck to you today. Underway at 780. Here we go, and 800 is there. First call with my starter at 780. Second call. Where's the 8? Third and final. Looking for 8. Well, easy vendor bid. No delusion to value. We sold the one next door only about 8 weeks ago. 800. Nicely done, Ellie. There's competition. 2 in at this space. At 8, is it 820? Surely. First call. Against you now. Second opportunity. Good work, sir. Stay in charge. That's the way to buy good property. At 820, against my phone bidder. 840 or more. First. Second call for triple bedrooms. For that beautiful backyard. 840 now. 860, gently done.
850.
Oh, I'd like 60 at this early stage, sir. Okay, you're in charge. 850. 850. 860. Beautifully done. How about 880? But 860 against you now.
865.
Can't slice and dice me too quickly, sir. 870. Give you that opportunity. 870. First call at 860 here. Need the 10, sir. Don't undervalue your future property.
65.
All right, work with you. Let's see. At 865. 870. 7/8 I seek. It's 875, sir. That's where we have to go. Or 880. Once now, twice. Third. Nice to have you in, sir. 875, 7/8 Is it 880 and 0? First call at 875, looking for 880. 880 back on the phone and 85. At 885 now and 890. 890 is here and 89 and 5. At 895, 900. 900 on top of yourself, sir. Good. You? Yes, with you.
The one before.
Yes, you've done 2 now. Oh, do you want to go?
Oh, she'll take it.
900 here. Do you want 905, sir? Good. We're on track now. At 9.05, got you here. At 9.05 and 9.10's the bid. At 910 and 15 the call. At 20, can I say on your behalf, 9.15 down the back and in front. Against you, Ali, at 9.15. How about over here? 9.20. Haven't forgotten you, sir. 9.25, can I say? On the nod at 9.25. 9 and the quarter. 9.30. And 9.35, he's straight back. At 9.35, that's the way to buy property, sir. At 9.35. 9.40, the new bid to beat. At 9.40, maybe 9.50, sir. Can you go there? Against you at 9.40. Who's 45, ma'am? Lovely to see you in. At 45, taking control. 9.50 is where? Here, thank you, Ali. Ali working hard on the phone at 9, 5 and 0. 55, ma'am? 55, good work. At 55, the call. 60 or more. First call. Second opportunity. For Quarter Acre, Craycroft and Cashmere High zoning. 58, sorry Ada, 60. Lovely to have you in. And 65, sir. Happy at 65? Oof, 62. Thank you, Ada. 970. That's the way to bid. 75 I need, sir. First call at 970. Second call. Third and final opportunity. Do you miss it now? At 970, 72, 75. There's your surety of value. Good sales in this locale. At 975 with Ada in her buyer. Love to see you back, sir. You've been a great bidder with me. Shall we try 78? Or offer you that, Ali, as well? But Ada holding the bid at 975. Sir, haven't heard from you. Do we recalibrate? Are you sure? Yes. I appreciated your company, short as it was. 76, thank you. 80. Nicely done, Ada, at 9, 8 and 0. First call at 980. Second opportunity. Sir, for your future, is there another 2 or more? Once, twice. Or Ellie on the phone against you. Third and final, sir. Anything further, ma'am? You took charge for a little while. Can't sell at 980. Do I pause with Ada and offer her people the opportunity? Are you absolutely sure? Don't want any disappointment. At 9, 8 and 0, pause with you, Ada. Unless I hear otherwise, auction paused. 980.
It worked last time. Okay, folks, now we're over the hill to beautiful Akaroa. It's the property at 10 Felthams Road, proudly brought to the market by Courtney Pero of the Harcourts Horswell team. An outstanding opportunity and a premium position within Akaroa. But firstly, folks, I draw your attention to the contract, which points out that 10 Felthams Road in Akaroa, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title, made up of a mouth-watering 3,028 square metres of land. And the settlement date is set down in the contract as the 9th of April 2026. Plenty of time to get your plans all together for your great new, whether it be permanent home or holiday home. So much potential and a great location here in Akaroa. As you know, folks, it's one of Canterbury's most sought-after holiday destinations, or a great place to put down roots, perhaps, to live permanently or to retire. And what better spot than this? It is an absolute premium position, a crown jewel of locations, I think, right at the top of the harbour there, as you can see, looking out over Children's Bay, over the village green. You just don't get a better view than this, because for me, it's not just a sea view, but it's a view with activity. You can see what's happening below over those Christmas months. You can see the hustle and bustle. You can see people battling to put their boat down the launching ramp. There's always something happening here. It's a great location. And of course, you've got this great canvas of over 3,000 square metres to build on. There's building platforms that are identified. There's so much that you can do. And the calibre of homes that surround you, of course, are premium architectural homes. And so it deserves that kind of home here as well, folks. It's a great position. It's the kind of position that you buy for your family and it becomes a long-term, iconic kind of property. So, folks, with all that said, have we got $500,000 to start us away? Looking for $500,000? $500,000? 3,000 square metres of land, folks. You'd buy it sight unseen at those kind of levels. Is there $500,000? Well, if you won't, I will on behalf of our owner at $500,000 and look for a 50 on from here. At $500,000, is there 550? First, second, third, final time. We're not selling there. 550 it is. Back with me at $550,000. A lot on offer here for this kind of money. Lisa Yardley, are you tempted? At $550,000. At $550,000, well, one last vendor bid from me, folks, to put it up to $600,000. We need to be north of here. At $600,000, if there is no further interest, I pass the property back to Courtney. Looks like we're doing that, Courtney. At $600,000, I pass the property back to you. If there is interest north of that level, please get in touch with Courtney. It is a beautiful site in the beautiful township of Akaroa.
We go, that conversation has resulted in the property being passed in, but actually under offer right away. So not sold, but under offer. So if you have any questions or interest, please talk to Joe Mansbridge. Thank you.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. Big decisions being made. 169 Cashmere Road. I left with the bid at $980,000. Ada, can you confirm that you and your client have increased their bid? $1,020,000. Change of instructions. Our owner on the market and selling this quarter acre dream in Craycroft at 1020. For the want of another bid, we sell. First call, second call, third and final. Are you sure, sir? Not $1,000 more for that quarter acre. If it's no today, it's no forever. Not a cent. Are you sure? You've been a great bidder and we do appreciate you. Very delighted to announce the property is sold to you, sir. Congratulations.